kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Skipping away. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Hidemasa Morita. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Martin Human. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Showing good situational awareness. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now will the cross work out for them? And I think the threat has been averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Putting all their energies into winning back possession. A lot of space to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Sporting sloppy in possession. To put them in front. Oh, great defending. Suarez. Looking good. Oh, genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Danny Garcia. El Kabi. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Gonzalez. The delivery towards the back post. Chiquinho. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Went in strongly, decisively. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. It's an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Ayoub El-Kabi. The ball with Podence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danny Garcia. For the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Trincao. A very good tackle.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Read it well. Chiquinho. A chance then for the respective... So they get the second half going here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's a quality pass. Danny Garcia. El-Kabi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he deliver? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And cutting it out. Gonzalez. Morten Hjulman. Eyeing an opening. Oh, this could be right up their street. Crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. No luck keeping possession. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, blocked it! Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El-Kabi. And take it away. Promising attack, this. And the chance slips away. Suarez. Not a very easy offside decision to make. And a fine tackle. Challenge was far from clean. Chiquinho. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a keeping the concentration. And danger averted, well read. Danny Garcia. Morita. Ready to break perhaps. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. Delivering it into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Very quick thinking there. Chiquinho. Chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Did well to win the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of straight passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, managing to beat him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Chiquinho. A very good tackle. Ortega. Not a great pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he get one back? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he almost headed it in. Gelson Martins. Well, tremendous vision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chiquinho. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there goes the final whistle. action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see it panning out? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And played in. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
El Kabi. And a tidy tackle. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. And on to Osimhen. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Oh, danger here.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Sahaya lazer tutulması yasaktır. Kurallara uyduğunuz için teşekkür ederiz.
And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Leroy Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Position. Podence. Determined defending. Ortega. Well, gifting away possession. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Yilmaz. Osimhen. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. And space to attack. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Intercepted effortlessly. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Gundogan. And bursting forward. Good weight on that pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Gundogan. El Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, good-looking run. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Osimhen. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ayoub El Kadi takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Yilmaz. Exploiting the wide area. And will it be Gundogan? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gelson Martins. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Podence. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Well, good idea. Oh, he's through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gelson Martins. And a tidy challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Couldn't hang on to it. Leroy Sané. And using the flank. And sent in by Sané. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. El Kabi. The ball with Podence. And the pass deftly cut out. There's 15 minutes remaining. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Chiquinho. Oh, he looks threatening. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ismail Jakobs. Good work to regain possession. Dani Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Victor Osimhen. Incisive ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Chiquinho. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a fine reading of the situation. Good pressure. Bardacci.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Cross towards that far post. No nonsense clearance. And the cross goes in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Palhinha. Really solid defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And it's given away. And the forward progress continues. Mohamed Kudus. This could get interesting to take the lead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Spence. Johnson. And it's on now. A chance under pressure. Spurs finding some room on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jacobs. Good cross into the middle. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Johnson. Spurs with width here. Big chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Singo. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Surely now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Jed Spence. Palhinha. Well read to gain possession. Victor Osimhen. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. And they went too soon. It's offside. Simons. Sarr. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kudus. Sarr. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Able to skip past. Chance to score. And the keeper's done and saved. Turned against the bar. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Pulled it away, but not far. He's beaten his marker here. Should score here. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Leroy Sané. Singo. Now Osimhen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a superb block. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And he won't be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Badachi. İlkay Gundogan. Spurs recovering possession well. Xavi Simons. And the referee's whistle brings... And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sa. Can he finish? Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Spurs come away with it. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mohamed Kudus. Sa. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just a little untidy. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took...
Richarlison! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Showing good wit with this attack. Opportunity now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Pedro Porro. Sa. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Will it ever open up here? Now he's in. Fearless block. Xavi Simons. Pep Matar. Johnson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
More defensive work to do here. And there it comes to an end. Victor Osimhen. Promising move. Now what happens from here? No, can he equalise? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Mohamed Kudus. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. One to latch onto here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Good work to recover possession. Jacobs. Chance to get in behind with that. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Leroy Sané. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Sané. Played in by Sané. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Sané. Possession changes hands. Christian Romero. It's all over. A win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that one has promise. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside. Look, opportunity! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Sloppy from Sané. Santi Comasanya. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Forcing him. Trying to find a way through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Moleiro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded. And tremendous individual skill. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Santi Comasanya. Papgay trying his luck. Really sound defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yilmaz. He's on the run. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Moreno. You can sense the threat is there.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Nicely timed tackle. Wilfried Singo. Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Jakobs. Can anyone stop him? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Nicolas Pepe. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. And in the right position to read it. Good distribution. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Lemina. Sané has it. Decent idea. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Molero. Santi Comesanya. Now with Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Mikal Tadze. A really good pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Torreira. Sané has it. And we saw the situation developing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Point. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Attractive build-up. Takes aim. Oh, a superb save. Singo. Sané has it. Lemina. Sané. Cross blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could play it in. This looks interesting. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Molero. What can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be dangerous. shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wilfried Singo. Intelligent defending. Mikal Tadze. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Santi Comasagna. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But quick thinking defensively. Molero. Santi Comasagna. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, good run and good ball control. Gay. Impressive build-up. No fancy footwork. Well, nothing productive, really. Gundogan.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a throw-in it's going to be. Victor Osimhen. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, he's blocked it!
That's how to get a block in.
And there's...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting. Really good bit of work. Oh, going for goal here. Taken without any trouble. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Sané puts the ball in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the ball won back. It's a confident push forward. Jakobs. Ball won, well read. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sané.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine.
Ball given away.
Yanıcı ve patlayıcı madde sokulması tehlikeli ve yasaktır.
Leroy Sané. Could get it over now. Chance to level things. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Koeman. Trincao. Morten Koeman. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Leroy Sané. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Surely now. A heroic stop. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? İlkay Gundogan. Allowed to go a long way with this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Brilliant anticipation. Morita. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Go. Might have got in there, well cut out. Luis Javier Suarez. The ball taken away from them. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Trincao. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gonçalves. The attack is over. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, look at this. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Morten Hjulmand. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But it was a build-up with no end product. Lots of room for them now. Put into the middle. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Hjulmand. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gonçalves. Having a try. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And across into the area. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing.
Oh, chance! And the game will stop. Offside. Trincao. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gonçalves. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Suarez. Trincao. Gone south. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Lemina. That's not a bad-looking ball. Trincao. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Suarez. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Having a try. A solid block.
Well, what a good intervention that was. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. 5 minutes to go. Well read to gain possession. Osimhen, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Not long left, and here they come. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Suarez. And that's the final whistle. Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Struggling to keep it here. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Heze. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And a cross into the area. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Gonçalves. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kuhlmann. Suarez. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Ball one, well read. Trincao. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Daniel Podence. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Just needs the composure now. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Position this. Now this has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Dani Garcia. They've given it away here. Garcia, looking like they mean business here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Read his mind there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gonçalves. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Suarez. And the referee's whistle brings the first. So the second half kicks off. Heze. Ortega. Chiquinho. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Has to turn them around. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. There's a good amount of freedom here, and it's stopped straight away. Chiquinho. Closed it down well. Trincao. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trincao. Santiago Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we're into the final half hour. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one back. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trincao. I'm afraid that's careless. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Surely now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Suarez. And this could be the moment for a counter. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. No way through, possession lost. Trincao. Well, that's not going to cut it. Podence. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. Safe, but not clear. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. Flag up here, offside. All one, well read. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Podence. Garcia. Chiquinho. Gonçalves. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here we go! And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. That's not a bad ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Can he put it away? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Sané. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Torreira. And the cross goes in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gelson Martins. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Well, sloppy in possession. Great attacking play and a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger building. Tenacious challenge. Yilmaz. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Decisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Podence. And he has options available. Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
Certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And space to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Well, so close. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Podence. And now with Osimhen. Danny Garcia. Super tackle and they've won possession. Osimhen. Takes on the shot. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the manager. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Podence. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Distributing it well. And will the cross work out for them? Well, able to survive that attacking push. And credit due, a good intervention. Podence. And a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Chiquinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Gelson Martins. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Oh, this is looking promising. Has eyes for goal. It took a nick on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Podence. Ortega on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes to go. Ortega. Danny Garcia. Could be threatening. Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can they make something of this now? Yilmaz. Danger building. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good-looking move. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Chiquinho. Could be threatening. Still going here, Sané. Terrific block. Just 10 minutes to go. Gundogan! And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And that is offside. Intercepting it intelligently. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And there to intervene. And the referee blows for a foul. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Promising position, this. Spurs come away with it. Richarlison, having a look. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to move ahead. Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. Off the crossbar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Galatasaray have started brightly here. That was a very good effort.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Saar. And it's on now. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
He really did do well there.
There's a lot of room for Spurs now. It's played into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Jacobs. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Richarlison. The chance slips away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mohamed Kudus. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Xavi Simons. Really good pass. Denied by some top quality defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Sane. Torreira. Singo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. İlkay Gundogan. And played in now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Well, that's not going to cut it. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Richarlison. The ball won back. Sane. So half-time not far away now. Spurs behind. What about their performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Palinha. Oh, surely. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that brings to an end. So the second half kicks off. Wilfried Singo. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Victor Osimhen. Sent into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. İlkay Gündoğan. Sane! And met by solid goalkeeping. Over it comes. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Gündoğan. And it must be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-0. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Spence. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Osimhen. Porro. Closed it down well. Possession changes hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pat Matassar. This could be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Sanchez. Just a little untidy. And the game will stop. Offside.
If this game starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest...
Brennan Johnson.
Thank you.
Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Halinha. Making decent progress here. Spurs have the ball again. Simons. Halinha. Terrific chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that one is got away. Jed Spence. Halinha. Matassar. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Now for a late winner. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Great instinct there to cut it out. Halinha. Good pass, good chance. Away from danger. Matassar. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a tackle that was.
Real opportunity. Way and out, it'll be a corner. Here it comes. Could be setting something now. And it's hit the bar. And the referee's whistle brings the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gay. Now with Pepe. And finding the flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Osimhen. Might work out. İlkay Gündoğan's in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And offside it is. Jose Perez. Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicolas Pepe. Smart defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Advantage played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the pass deftly cut out. Juan Foyt. Papgay. Intelligent defending. Singo. Sané has it. Able to skip past his man. And sent in by Sané. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gündoğan. Jose Perez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Nicolas Pepe. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Sané has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gay. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing productive, really. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a good idea. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Molero. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But timely defending when it mattered. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Looking for the final pass. Must take the lead here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Effective challenge. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Lemina. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Good weight on that pass. And an effective clearance. 20 minutes remaining. To put them in front, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nice looking pass. Might be a chance to break. Moreno. And look at this! A great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he finish them off? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Taken away, he won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's not much space, they just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Moreno. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not much came of that. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Now, what about this? Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Singo. Mario Lemina. Jacobs. Now Osimhen. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Osimhen. The attack broken up. Gonçalves. Still going here. Sane puts the ball in. The move has come to an end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Play, throw in to come. Now, what can they do from here? And there it ends. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Leroy Sane. The ball won back. Luis Javier Suarez. Closed it down well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Kuhlman. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Osimhen. Promising attack, but only to a point. Played in with that. This to level it, and he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Osimhen. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. away with the ball. Trincao. Kuhlman. And what a challenge! Victor Osimhen. Pass as precise as they come. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Gonzalo Inacio. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good looking ball played in. Still could be something happening here. And that whistle... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Some good work to win it there. That's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Wilfried Singo. Sane. Ismail Jakobs. Now Osimhen. That's not going to cut it. Osimhen. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be threatening. Lemina. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising looking ball. Got it away, but not far. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlman. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Ball won back. Sane. Time for some positive wing play now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Trincao. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Has to turn them around. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. To the box it goes. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Osimhen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Chance to deliver into the box. Suarez.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration.
A good chance here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Working hard to win it back there. They come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Trying his luck. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. There's the cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, what can they do from here? And there goes the final...
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. This is EA TV. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
They're through a goal!
Mbeumo. Good tackle taken away. Pedro. Fernandes. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Neto. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Moises Caicedo. A chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Mbeumo. Šeško. Given away by Manchester United. Pedro. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Šeško. Mbeumo. More confident play.
Yeah, they're difficult.
Could be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I thought they were onto something there. Mbeumo. Oh, danger here. Must be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Moises Caicedo trying his luck, and with that the attack fizzles out. Šeško. Mbeumo. Decent chance. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Shot is on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Free kick to Chelsea. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So no more time left. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diogo Dalot. Can he? Can he deliver? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. James. To Palmer. Cucurella. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Electing to cross into the centre. But it just petered out. Mateus Cunha. Promising ball. Through. Palmer. Fine pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bimo. Promising move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And goes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Good work to win the ball back by United. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And that is really assured goalkeeping. And Chelsea have given us away. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Casemiro. And cleared behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fernandes. Promising possession, this. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Diogo Dalot. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Fernandes. And credit due, a good intervention. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. That's a good ball. Must be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Palmer. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? James. Fernandes. On to Palmer. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Unable to get a body in the way. They're going for the short one. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. Electing to cross into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat over for now. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. On to James. Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the full time.
Everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Chelsea come away with the ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling
That's a
Haaland.
massive opportunity here.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Foden. There's space out wide for City now. Good work to beat the challenge. Needs to do better next time, much better. Has a go, and there won't be any rebounds there. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, excellent vision. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Fernandes. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Genuine chance. And that is a top quality save. All one, well read. This looks promising from Chelsea. And they've come away with the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
João Pedro. A promising move stalls. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered into the middle. And the defence regains control. Haaland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's tried the chip, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. And that's not going to cut it. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Caicedo. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
City showing good width here. And still allowed to run on here. Marc Cucurella. This has to be. No way through. Possession lost. And this might be promising. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's away. It's not finished yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. He's in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. Ball back with Chelsea now. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Palmer. been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive pass, nicely done. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is looking good. What next? The job not done yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. And the first 45. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Alejandro Garnacho. Neto. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, now they could spring the trap. Gets past really nicely. Should score here. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
Yeah, an unbelievable stop to keep him in front. You've got to give credit to the keeper there.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. City being afforded too much space here. Alejandro Garnacho. And this could be the moment for a counter. João Pedro. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Decent save. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And able to come away with the ball. Has a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Here it comes. Not a lot of time for him. And superb technique to get past his man. Chelsea have it back now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Oh, great block. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. Now Haaland. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on here. A heroic stop. And another one stopped. Looking to cut in now. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Caicedo. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
It looks the right ball. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And the corner is fired in. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good move, but needs some end product now. Unable to find anyone with that. And trying his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, there's the final whistle, and it's... What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern... A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Zubimendi. That's a good pass. Denied, but for how long? This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Doku. Spark the attack further into life here. No way through, possession lost. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Given away by Arsenal. And that is where it ends. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. For the lead now. They're in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? In the right position to cut out the pass. A lot of room out wide for City. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played it short, near post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Rice. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gyökeres. Goes on past the defender. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rice. And the attack is over. Erling Haaland. Rice. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Well, they've worked hard.
Now, a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And that goes out for a throw. Manchester City showing good width here. Or does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Erling Haaland. And they've scored! second best no longer. It's level again.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Mendy. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Phil Foden. City with acres of space to attack. Could get it over now. Good save from the keeper. Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not out of trouble yet. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Jogging. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Saka. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. It's away, but not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. William Saliba. Mendy. An attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teeing up the chance now. Haaland. Rodri. Nice vision in that pass. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They could get caught out on the break here. Looks a good ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Onto Rice. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Mendy. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And we're into the final half hour. There could be something building for City here. Rodri. And they might be in. And it's been cut out.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Arsenal with width here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Declan Rice. Miscue in the final third there. Could be a chance to break here. What can he do now? Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. City have possession again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG04.
put into the middle.
Please turn your lights off.
There it comes to an end. Leandro Trossard. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Nunez. Foden. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Setting up the chance. Could be a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. And the attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nunez. And on to Haaland. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Rodri. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Victor Gyökeres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodri. They're being afforded too much space here. Options available in the middle. Making good progress here. That set up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? Having a look. Oh, against the post. Well, there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Newcastle using width to good effect. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Not great distribution from the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, good idea. He fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Byrne. Can he find the right pass? Dan Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Voltemade. And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, any-time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
City get the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Great block.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
That's how to get a block in.
Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Bruno Guimaraes. And regaining control of the ball. Promising ball. Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. Newcastle regaining possession here. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rodri. Now with Reinders. City could be onto something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Dan Burn. Voltemade. Possibilities for them to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Holland. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And City get the throw-in. Foden. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Joelinton. And a poor ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there we have it. That brings... So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Trippier. Clean challenge. Voltemade. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. City pushing forward with options available. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Voltemade. Gordon. Acres of space for the Magpies. Oh, superb tackle! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Trippier. Not hard to read that pass. Good distribution. Doesn't have to do it on his own, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Voltemade. On to Guimaraes. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Good idea. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Doku. Given away by City. Sandro Tonali. To the final 20 minutes. read the situation defensively and did his job. Byrne. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joe Linton. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. So near, but wide. Doku. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Possibilities for them to counter. But the danger averted for now. 10 minutes left for play. Didn't look like a free kick. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And Newcastle with the ball again. Danger here. Well, that's it. Keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Lovely ball.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Not the pass he had in mind. Jacob Murphy. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Erling Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the up. And so there we have it, the final. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passion. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Manchester United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Cross fired over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Long-range effort. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Reinders. And credit due, a good intervention. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fine stop. Haaland. Really well played pass. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And did just enough defensively.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a promising City move. But the danger averted for now. Šeško. Given away by City. Fernandes. Now options are plenty. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not high-quality defending. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Erling Haaland. That's a nice-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Decent looking pass. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benjamin Šeško. Beautifully weighted ball. Wonderful block. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Can he convert? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jérémy Doku. Waited well. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And support available. And the through ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Diogo Dalot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too.
Oh, wait a minute! Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Holland. On to Reinders. And we will have just one additional minute. Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. And the danger's still on. And so the half-time whistle is... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And having a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Foden. And there to intervene. Given away again. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And defensive play to be applauded. How did they let that attack come to an end? Erling Haaland. It could be... Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benjamin Šeško. Fernandes. Excellent pass. Haaland. United struggling to keep possession here. Takes it on. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser. And into the last 20 minutes.
Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Beautiful pass. And it's United's turn now. Mbumo. Oh, great vision. Given away by City. Nicely played. Diogo Dalot. High quality defending. Given away by Manchester City once more.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. That's a good-looking pass. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Good-looking move. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the post getting in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Determined defending. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. This could be troublesome. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is really building for this clash of giants. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop.
Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matheus Cunha. Lovely weighted pass. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Gonna try his luck. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, gone for it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Fernandez. United with the ball again. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Really good interception to take the ball. On he goes, terrific. Caicedo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cole Palmer. United recovering possession well. Oh, could be a chance here. And he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
João Pedro. And they might be in. Šeško. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Struggling to keep it here. Lays it into the area now. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ryan Mbeumo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Matheus Cunha. Mbeumo. Matheus Cunha. Chelsea have possession again. Dallo. Now Mateus Cunha. Starting to get interested here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Benjamin Šeško. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, surely. Oh, sensational clearance. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's been given as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cole Palmer. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Fernandes. Played in with that. A vital block. Cole Palmer. And that will do it for the first half here at... And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. It's wide, close, but no reward.
Many in the ground thought that was in, including me.
Benjamin Šeško. Plenty of room out wide for United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Good work to regain possession. It's a confident push forward. On they go under no real pressure. This could level it. Gets in the way superbly. And problems here for them. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Goes for goal! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Fernandes. Closed it down well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Caicedo. Šeško. Mateus Cunha. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. João Pedro. Nicely played. And the attack collapses. Palmer. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Caicedo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Cole Palmer. João Pedro. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Genuine chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Mark Cucurella. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Šeško. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Beaten easily here. But that's good defending. Well won. Mateus Cunha. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And we're nearly there for the game. Chelsea are closing in on the win.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point. And I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Fernandez. João Pedro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Moises Caicedo. Maybe it was purely a misconnection with the ball. All one, well read. Palmer. Oh, takes it on. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result.
fully charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A chance perhaps. Oh, they couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And whipped into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by City. Fernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Neto. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And in with a real chance. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer. And threading it through. A cheeky chip. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And the ball back for Chelsea now. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Looking to cut inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Pedro. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a promising City move. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now opening things up. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Spot on with that tackle. Very quick thinking there. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joao Pedro. Ball lost by Chelsea. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Nunes. Did well to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, superb skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pedro. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And City coming away with it. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And City get the throw in. And winning it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Joao Pedro. Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Splendid defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And in with a real chance. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. And certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossing into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Palmer. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And City being afforded too much room. Waited well. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Has a go! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mateus Nunes. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Cucurella. And showing good game awareness. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes aim! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And so the referee blows for...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An Arsenal kick-off and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Timber. Has to turn them around. Now, this might be promising. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Rodri. Doku. Possession with a gear change coming. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rice. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Leandro Trossard. The attack broken up. Saka. Well read to gain possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Opportunity now, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Eze. Now Saka. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Getting closer, and the attack collapses. City trying to get things moving. Surely the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Rodri. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Rice. They might be in. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Flying forward here. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And that will be a corner for City. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Rice. Gyökeres. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Foden. Haaland. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Given away by Arsenal. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. That was a really good spot. Saka. And that brings to a close the first. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Phil Foden. Could get it over now. Danger averted. Nicely done. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Just needs the composure now. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Should score here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Moving the ball around well here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Zubimendi. Lovely setup. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues. It was timed right but didn't go in the ideal direction. Eze. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Lovely weighted pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Weighted beautifully. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City with acres of space to attack. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. Oh, there's confidence. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Brilliant. More of that, please. It doesn't get far. Good pass, good chance. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. If they go now, there could be a break on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. He's beaten his marker here. Fearless block. And the goalkeeper has made it his. And into the last 15 minutes. All one, well read. From a long way out. Saved and held on to as well. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Erling Haaland. He's in here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Eberechi Eze. 5 minutes left now. Space out wide for City now. Saka. Gyökeres. Decent looking attack this. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Well, a kick played in. The back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Haaland. Plays it into the area now. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a
To the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner for Manchester City. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Could play it in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. An awful lot to like about Harvey Barnes and his attitude to the game and what he produces on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Takes it on! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Let's see about the cross. City finding space on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, good idea. And that is offside. Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And striking it! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Tonali with it. No panic, just passing. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
O'Reilly. Doku. And that is how to block. Way on, said the referee. Showing a good reading of the game. Byrne. Confident attacking play. But timely defending when it mattered. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Promising move this from Newcastle. Voltemade. Fancies it! Oh, they're not out of trouble! Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Well, a joy to watch. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's it, we've reached... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Too easy. Far too easy. Just the challenge that was required. Well cleared away. Erling Haaland! Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Punching it clear. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Possibilities for them to counter. Nicely played. Can he put them in front? Sandro Tonali. No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But nothing comes of it. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Voltemade. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
That's useful play. Fed over towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Voltemade. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And pressing expertly. Well, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Trippier.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Oh, that one has promise.
Waiting for you.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. A very timely interception. A delicious piece of skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Ten minutes to go. And also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And that is how to block. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Haaland. Not a great pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Burn.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could be the equaliser. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, not long to go, and Newcastle have got to up their game.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Sue, a chance! And saved! Nothing decided yet!
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Joelinton. Voltemade. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. O'Reilly. And so the referee blows. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when you... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
And it's opening up. And bar rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt. Went for precision and deserved to score, really.
Burmo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, slightly overhit. Benjamin Šeško. Nice weight on the pass. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Holland. Well, now they have possession. And teammates around him to put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Bruno Fernandes. And nicely over the top. A textbook interception. United could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Phil Foden. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodri. Interesting pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's in behind. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Reinders. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And easily intercepted. And he's clear as lines. Foden. United could be onto something. Could cross it in here. And a good intervention. It's not a bad ball. And no damage done. Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And put from long distance. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rodri.
Promising pass. Simple save, really. Throw into Manchester United. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Haaland. Another threat could be there. And striking it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a clever piece of defending. Reinders. What to like about that pass? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And there goes the whistle. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Phil Foden. Haaland! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Šeško. This is looking good.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, splendid skill. And support available. Such an ambitious run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Matheus Cunha. Promising pass. Could still be dangerous. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. Erling Haaland, and there it is! Joy for City. They strike first in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Matheus Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Impressive run. And a superb challenge there.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Distributing it well. A gift for any goalkeeper. Danger averted. Well read. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And United have it back. Casemiro. Now, will they pay for that? Great defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Haaland. Haaland! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Did a good job of cutting it out. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. And the decision offside here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mateus Cunha. And teammates around him. Diogo Dalot. Wasteful from United. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Bruno Fernandes. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, there's the final whistle, and what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chops is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Hoffman. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Andri. And just like that, broken up. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Hoffman. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all swing. Koke. Alex Baena. Llorente has it. Alex Baena. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Edmond Tapsoba. Sheik with it. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Splendid defending. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Schick. Oh, danger here. Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. Alex Baena. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Atletico regaining possession. Schick. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Slightly overplayed. Very effective pass. Well, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Hoffman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. It's a nice-looking ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Good-looking move. It's Schick now. A fine stop to turn the ball away. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And losing possession. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Decent looking pass. Atletico regaining possession here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Smart defending. We're into the final half hour. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Schick. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. Grimaldo. Read it well. Schick. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, good idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Given away by Leverkusen. 20 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Cross could be useful, could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Garcia. Atletico with the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arthur. Alex Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up.
Oh, opportunity soon! Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Went in strongly, decisively. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Andri. Garcia with it. Schick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Regained possession. Disappointing end to that. Marcos Llorente. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they're not out of the woods. Alvarez. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it?
Well, it's a crucial bit of defending there, and you can...
Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Positive pass, nicely done. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
More than just a forward, Kenan Yildiz has got the football brain to make things happen right across the front line. How might he make his mark today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Dusan Vlahovic. Alex Baena. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Delivered into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Okay. Brilliant. More of that, please. Koke. Oh, an ambitious try. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli. All one, well read. Kelly. Opportunity now. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Julian Alvarez. Sirlot. Ball lost and gratefully received. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Alvarez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, that's how to clear it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. All square. Can they make this pressure count? Yildiz has found the pass. Just to see them lead, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Okay. Alex Baena. Looking to force the chance just yet.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ball back with Juve now. And they might be in. Here's the shot. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Thuram. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That set up the chance. But they could still do something here. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, could be here. And with that, the first half comes. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Thuram nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. Still behind, but this is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexander Sørloth. Really good pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kelly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Locatelli. Thuram. The game will stop. Offside. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And Atletico come away with the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Alvarez. Yildiz trying to get them in. Vlahovic is in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Okay. Alex Baena. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
A bit of a squeeze on here. Sound. On to Gatti. Ball back with Atletico now. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sørloth. Decent looking attack this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. We've entered the final 10 minutes. It's comfortably gathered. Baena. Koke. Alex Baena. Sørloth. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Vlahovic. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ball one, well read. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kefren Turan. They're in here. And that's the final whistle. And action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dujan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Options available in the middle. Pedro. And on for Garnacho. Palmer. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Jonathan David. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Delivered into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point. João Pedro. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Space now to get a crossover. To put them ahead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. João Pedro, having a look. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Manuel Locatelli. And on to Gatti. David. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's not going to cut it. Neto. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good ball. They're in here. Gets in the away superbly. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Yati. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vlahovic. Put into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And there it comes to an end. João Pedro. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Possession lost and won. Conceição. Now Locatelli. Having a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's going to be it. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Caicedo. All one, well read. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really good...
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Locatelli. Getting closer. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Decent chance. Juventus have possession again. Marc Cucurella. Denied, but a real scramble now. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Setting up the chance. Neto. Palmer. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Palmer. That's a good ball. Talk about timing.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. Pedro Neto. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. This is an excellent run. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And the cross comes in. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
João Pedro. Gets past really nicely. Vlahovic. They might get caught on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. We've entered the final 10 minutes. David. Chelsea have possession again. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Nearly there. It's only going, and it's only gone one way, and the Juventus the wrong way.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Alejandro Garnacho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Weighted beautifully. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Francisco Conceição. What a cool bit of defending. Cole Palmer. And there it is, a game 1 victory for Chelsea.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, he looks threatening. Blocked for now. Just to get them in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Itakura. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Owen Binder. Ajax pushing forward with options available. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. And cutting it out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. And that's a routine save. Kenneth Taylor. Really getting stuck in. Wijndal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Read it really well.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
And good anticipation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Really clever pressing. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to level it. A great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And collected with considerable ease. Juventus have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, Ajax have completely controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. On to Weghorst. Could be troublesome. Now the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And Yildiz with the feed. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Wijndal. Just the challenge that was required. So half-time it is. The end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mario. A very good tackle. Ajax looking dangerous. Locatelli. Promising possession, this. Yildiz! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now with Weghorst. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Turan. Very effective pass. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? A very timely interception. Oh, good vision. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. 30 minutes to go then. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Interesting pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Now with Weghorst. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, he's through here. What was the keeper thinking? Conceição, really good build-up, but no end product. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fine pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. The crossbar got in the way. Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they... And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Opportunity in the air.
But he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Thuram. And cutting it out. On to Weghorst. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. And oh, denied again. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kenan Yildiz. A Juve free kick here. And the end of the story.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here, A truly unforgettable... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine an attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Well, here's a player who's intriguing and often exciting and a joy to watch. Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him here?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Locatelli. A really good interception to take the ball. The attack is over. Alex Garcia. Yildiz threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. João Mario. Now Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Goes on past the defender. That's nice from Yildiz. No way through. Possession lost. Played into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Struggling to keep it here. Jonas Hoffmann. This might be promising. Oh, that's a great block. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Untidy in possession there. And the attack collapses. Looking like they mean business here. And they went too soon. It's offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Vision from Conceição, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Jonas Hoffmann. risky play. Still not away here. Stonewall defending. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. João Mario. All one, well read. Hoffman. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Over them all to the back post. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Grimaldo. João Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the run goes on. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A chance now for a quick transition. Through. It's offside, and that will be that. João Mario. On to Yildiz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Federico Gatti. João Mario. Juventus trying to get things moving. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Andrew. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. So we move past the hour mark. Jonas Hoffmann. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the press has paid off here. Having a try. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Worth a go. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Robert Andrich. On to Schick.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
20 minutes left to play. Robert Andrik showing good wit with this attack. Schick keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Yildiz. Cesar with a really good ball. Not under trouble yet. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Jonas Hoffman. Possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This has to be. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jonas Hoffman. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Andrew. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Garcia. Almost full time, and just a few more nails to be bitten before Juve can celebrate the win.
Well,
Oh, they must score! Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Jonas Hoffman. Not long left, and here they come. Can someone attack this? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hooked already, and the second card must be coming. Kenan Yildiz. And that will do it. Full time.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Koke. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Leverkusen regaining possession. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Schick. Really good wide play. Patrick Schick! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And he read it superbly. Koke. Perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Alexander Sørloth. Decent effort! And the shot just over the top. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Alexander Sørloth trying to open them up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Regained possession. Schick. Here's Hofmann. Atletico have given us away. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it's on! Not out of the woods yet. And the decision is one of offside here. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tapsoba. A passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And he read it well defensively. Encouraging this from Atletico. Cross fired over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Garcia. And they have possession again.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And so it is, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well. Read it through by Koke. Koke. Baena. Well, potential danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Decisive pass. Just the challenge that was required. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And room now out on the flank. Good tackle, taken away. Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. 30 minutes left for play. Shaping to shoot. Atletico unable to retain possession. Ball retention is often part of it. Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Andri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Baena. And he takes it away. Alex Baena. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Hoffman. Into the final 20 minutes. Exquisite pass by Koke. Very quick thinking there. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. And good save, hands on display. Garcia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alex Baena. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Hoffman. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Hoffman. High quality defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, you'll have a go. Nervy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Schick. And intercepting it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Andri. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. Decent-looking ball. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Marcos Llorente. In search of an equaliser. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Final whistle, and not exactly what Athletic... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Intercepting it intelligently. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. It's looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Could be troublesome. Keeper getting the touch. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, Juventus have it back here. He made good progress there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Koke. But he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Locatelli. Conceição. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Baena. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Francisco Conceição. Atletico regaining possession here. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. A tidy phase of play. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. He's blocked it. David. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Koke. Skipping away. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And given away by Atletico. And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. And that will do it for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Went in strongly, decisively. Kenan Yildiz. Cross fired over. Well, that's the end of that for now. Griezmann. The Bianconeri have given us away. Baena. Koke with it. Can they set up a chance? And he's made headway. Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, good-looking run. Takes aim. Well, still a threat. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Mario. Now with David. And a tidy tackle.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, this could be menacing. He had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Deflected behind, corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. How How good was that? Alvarez. Let's see if something comes of this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intercepted effortlessly. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, not away properly. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And he's in an offside position. And successfully cut out. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this is looking promising. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, foiled by the wall. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The Bianconeri have given us away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another...
The final whistle and not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Chelsea and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Caicedo. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cucurella. Can he do it to take the lead? Still doable. Can they do it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reaction...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Joao Pedro. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Palmer. Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. Stuffed out the threat. Can he put it away? Oh, still something on here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. James. On to Caicedo. Fine pass. Palmer. And Chelsea win the corner. Work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. And he did well to cut it out. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And Chelsea have given us away. Kefren Turam. Neto. It's a good-looking pass. That's a very fine play under pressure. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Given away again. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Palmer. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kenan Yildiz. Now with David. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! This looks more than decent. Must be! The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And the chance slips away.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Kefren Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. Danger building. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Given away by Chelsea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedro. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the attack fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions.
He fancies it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Federico Gatti.
Can the owner of the red
Joao Mario.
BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle? You'd like to...
Locatelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fine pass. Not out of the woods yet. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Must be. Let's go in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And it keeps going. That is a magnificent run. And regaining control of the ball. Pedro. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. 20 minutes remaining. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can they create something from here? Oh, nice ball. Cucurella. Joao Pedro. On to Palmer. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And they could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And nicely over the top. Still not clear. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Cole Palmer. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Joao Pedro. And a chance to whip it in here. And Chelsea have given us away. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
And firing it. Oh, he saved it well. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Good vision from Yildiz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer. Decent pass. And that is offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's through here. Oh, a golden chance wasted. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Easily gathered by the keeper. Weghorst. Really good pass. Big chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. And the forward progress continues. That's not going to cut it. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kalulu. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Weghorst. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the run goes on. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Locatelli threads it through. They have to clear this. Sent into the middle. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Weghorst. A lot of room for them here. And the promise of something happening is over. Dusan Vlahovic. Certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. They're still ahead by 1, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played through perfectly. A goal that gives them the advantage. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Turan. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Here's the shot. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
It's there, and And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Francisco Conceição. And it's on now. I'm afraid that's careless. This has to be. And that is a top quality save. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something building for Juventus here. Juventus recovering possession well. Cleared, but not far enough. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And that will do it for the first half. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? João Mario. Kefren Turan. Jonathan David. A chance to deliver into the box. Conceição. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. This could get interesting. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Taylor. Weghorst. Counter looks on here, options available. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Now, what can they do from here? Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yildiz given space here. Working hard to win it back there. Weghorst. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And trying his luck. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And we have 30 minutes left. And they've come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up. A body in the way. Could get back in it. Super. Oh, penalty given here. This to make it interesting. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Taylor. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. a demonstration of their control of this contest. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ball one, well read. 20 minutes left to play. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Bindal. Weghorst. Closed it down well. Bindal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and gratefully received. A nice cutback. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Juventus have possession again.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Struggling to keep it here. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And that has stopped any potential danger. He's drifting into a useful position here. Saved, but not cleared. Now maybe. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Play on, it's a real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. And that's the final whistle. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's careless. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Juventus trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Grimaldo. Chance to cross here. And the cross is blocked. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Vlahovic. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, ambitious effort. Holds it steady, no worries there. Chip. Nicely played through. The ball's still loose. And he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pierre Kalulu. Into Turan. That hasn't got far. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Garcia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Grimaldo. Lovely weighted pass. Body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Able to come away with the ball. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Conceição. Good pass, good chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chip. Yildiz trying to get them in. Great chance here. Who's got in the way of it? Still going here. What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. João Mario. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to score. And the shot thwarted. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's a confident push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a really good pick out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alex Garcia. Good patient build-up. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Able to skip past there. Huge block, but still danger. Aimed at Schick. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, could that be special? Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Manuel Locatelli. All one, well read. Schick. Now, here they go. Bring the lead back. And that's going to be all for the first half. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Yildiz. Really good pass. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Holds it through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. David. And this could be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Thuram, but not the end result that was hoped for. Played through nicely. What a chance this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Locatelli. Now Mario. Now Locatelli. Thuram. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So we move past the hour mark. Kenan Yildiz. And it's been given as offside. Grimaldo. Need to be better with the ball. Schick. Setting up the chance. They'll be able to get that away. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Now there could be a real chance developing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now for the fight back. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Could be setting something now. What a chance here. Garbage. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Schick. Working the ball really nicely. Just needs the composure now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Wing for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Closed it down well. So we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jonas Hoffmann. This has to be! Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Some good work to win it there. Garcia. Grimaldo. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's through here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. That's a really good pick out. And that's the final whistle.